Hello everyone, welcome back to the stream. Hey everyone, I'm back. I'm back to stream video games. And today we're going to play some more Splatoon 3. We're going to do this single player. Hey, did I remember to change my title? I think I did. I'm going to look at that real quick. But it probably still says Splatoon. Oh, it says Final Fantasy. Whoops, it still says Final Fantasy mission. Wait a second. Well, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I knew I forgot something. Okay. I fixed that. Now it's time for a Coke. A Coke for the stream. Work. And they got a little piece of toast with peanut butter on it. That's pretty good. Let's watch these girls. Okay. What day does the Splatfest start again? It must start any day. Gotta do that Splatfest nonsense. Gotta do that. Now we're going to do the single player. Oh. Wait. I forgot. I gotta use the Joy-Con. I have to use the Joy-Cons. Can't use. Whoop. Uh-oh. It's fine, right? Gotta use these. Okay. Alright. That's better. Toast. Might need a little bit more Admiral Nelson. Hey, you're back. I did know that. Wait a second. We've only done like one level so far, right? Sunken Scrolls. Just must have already missed one of those. But for right now, let's just keep going forward. What is this then? Oh, I see. Hey, there's a lot of these. Are these just like tutorial? Maybe these aren't legitimate missions. They're like tutorial missions. So they don't have secrets in them. That's not very nice. Upgrade point. Oh, the key's up there. Key, but how can we get up there? Interesting music. That was easy. So I click in the right stick? I'm assuming there's probably enough of this crap to unlock everything, or you can farm it. Although it seems like there's a set amount in each level, but I don't know. The small fry is one of the little guys from Salmon Run, and now he's your friend. What's up with that? I don't know. These don't really seem like real levels. They seem like tutorial levels. To try Stringer, I must master it. And it's costing the little eggs to do these levels. It's gonna cost them. You must be able to farm them in. Try Stinger. Is this this must be a multiplayer weapon too. I wonder if this is good. It's better to just spam it. No, I got him. I feel like I wouldn't like this weapon in multiplayer too much. Too hard to spread paint around like this. Although the triple shot might help with aiming in some situations, but I don't know if it's worth it or not. So you get a concentrated shot if you charge it. It's kind of like a shotgun blast. Hello, Skittles! Look, I'm painting! I'm painting Skittles. I would say, thank you, friend Skittles. I love the idea of saving big money on car insurance. My favorite way of saving money is to save big money. So that works out perfectly for me. Oh, you're supposed to do this then? I see. So that explodes after hitting the wall. You see that Skittles explodes? Wait, they turn their shields toward it. Me? I'm never sarcastic. I lose. I don't know what it feels like to lose, Skittles. I've never experienced that for myself. Hello! Hello, viewer! Welcome to my stream. I'm playing video games right now. Do you like video games? What's that? Oh, I got a hat. I mean, a barrel. Look, I got an upgrade point. I should probably upgrade something. Where should I launch my small fry next? Barrel and hat. Usually they're two different things, unless it's a barrel hat. Which I think would be pretty cool. Are these price tags? Let's get rid of all the garbage. Oh, I found one of these things. Number 3. That was in the map. It was in the world map, eh? Man, you know what, Skittles? I can't wait to upgrade my abilities. But I think I will wait to do it. Low eggs? I'm low on eggs. He found something. My little buddy found something. You have no idea what's going on. Skills, you never have any idea what's going on in any video game ever. Maybe it's because you're watching Netflix. Are you like, which season of Yellowstone are you on right now, Skittles? Oh, that's not on Netflix. What's on Netflix again? Let me know next time I need to tell a joke. What is on Netflix? Squid Games. It's on Netflix, right? I wonder if he's going to expect me to farm the eggs beyond just, like, going to each level once. I'm playing the games incorrectly? Skittles, has it ever occurred to you that maybe both those things are true? In this mission, we will test your optimism. Well, I can't wait! Aw, shucks. Go! Destroy all the targets in one shot. It's impossible. Maybe there's something helpful hiding in this mess. Like that bomb right there. Alright, Skittles. Now watch a human do this on the first try. Watch, Skittles. Watch. You're about to see something incredible. That's my battle cry. That's my new battle cry. I'm testing it out. Do you like that one? You sneezed and missed it? That can happen. Do you ever get those big earthquake sneezes? This can be very devastating. Um, 800. I don't care, just erased everything. There's like a lower route down there, but I seem to be taking the higher route. We got Sardinia. You ever felt the pain like that? Not too late. You can have all kinds of experiences on the flip side or stream. Alright, Skittles, I'm going to summarize what is going on right now in this video game. Right now, I'm trying to complete all of the levels. I hope that clears things up for you, Skittles. And I thought Callie had a big head. Isn't that So I'm using like, I've got like a bazooka now? A paint bazooka? That's cool. Now, so far the music in the single player at least. Hey, wait a second. Look, it's an Easter Island head. This guy's an Easter Island head. Let's paint him. Let's paint this Easter Island head. What do you say, Skills? That's what Konami would have wanted. This beautiful blue color. Oh, it's hard to paint the top of him. You've inked in excess of 20% of all surface areas, press, and platforms. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. Is the goal to ink this whole guy? Is that the goal? I wasn't paying attention at all. I just intuitively decided to ink this guy for fun. I was gonna say, the music in this game seems a little bit more, I don't know, subdued than in the earlier Splatoon games. Maybe. Yeah, get a nice coat of paint. Not cone of paint, coat of paint. Get him with a nice coat of paint. Yeah, we're gonna get this guy. We're gonna get him good. Skittles, do you like my artistry? Get him. Get the bridge of his nose. Skittles going crazy with the quotes. 2 quotes in a row? How could that happen? Usually I need some time to recharge before I say something else quotable. Gonna make the quotes about painting so that when we go back decades later and read over these quotes, we'll know that it's about Splatoon, hopefully. We'll be like, oh yeah, when we're like sitting around with beards and we've set our canes against the wall, and we're just sitting around. Sitting around in our real life kitchens. All the kids they'll be fully living in VR, but us old timers will still be living in real life. You know, we'll be considered ancient dinosaurs. We'll be sitting around talking about, remember that time I painted the Easter Island egg in Splatoon 3? Yeah, I do remember that. Ah, the memories. And then I'll sip my rum and coke, which I'll be drinking in the morning. Probably by then, I'll just be drinking rum and coke like full time all day. That's probably how I'll evolve over the years. I'll just, at some point, I won't even consume anything else but the peanut butter toast. But I won't see the point. Relic restoration. Oh yeah, cover it with as much ink as you can. Look, it says it right there, Skittles. You know, is it actually saving the paint you put down? I noticed before, it actually so like if I just cover this whole area in paint, it's like saving it. It's saving the paint. Maybe you're supposed to like fully paint the map as well. Crazy drunken man. I can only hope so, Skills. Thank you for the words of encouragement. I'll try to transition into that as smoothly as possible. Skittles, what are you going to transition into? Just paint everything. Everything. Right, so if it has that symbol, I have done it, right? I wonder if... I get the feeling you can probably do it again to farm points, but don't worry about that right now. I'm a little short for that. A little short. So I guess these things aren't going to be in the levels, they're just going to be in the map? Am I implying? Skittles, I never imply. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna need more power eggs. I am going to need more power eggs. Hey, don't I need to destroy this thing to actually get back up? It's only 100. I can do that one. How would I get up if I couldn't destroy this? I would be screwed. What would happen? What would happen if I fell down there with nothing? Oh, we gotta get some more points or something. It's the level? Another level. So it looks like this one has got more map exploration. Like you have to uncover the map to find stuff. Not sure how I feel about that yet. I'm not sure if that just seems like pointless busy work or if it's interesting. I can cling to far off walls. Wait, how do I use this? What? Hop on the top of the wall with B. Wait, well, how am I doing that again? Alright, the music here is kind of... It's going for it. The music here is going for it. Wow. Yeah. Demo will be back, don't worry. Okay, so it doesn't need to be paint on the wall to use that. You can just grab on any wall. This music is interesting. This music is interesting. FFZ slide? What is FFZ slide supposed to be? Is that supposed to be an emote? Wow! Why don't you just die, idiot? Flat astonishing. Looks cool in actual chat. What's showing up on my on my stream or in my chat? Let's show up on my widget. Bummer, man. There's an explosion thing there. The music kind of reminds me of something. I wonder if this is something you can get in the multiplayer? Look, I'm sticking to walls! I see Nana Cider in the chat. These pillars, they go up and up. Oh, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Don't be afraid to hang out for a second. Look at me, I'm on pillars. I want to get up there. I did! I'm on the top of a thing! There's nothing up here, though. Disappointing. Can't reach. Let's just go back down there. There's kind of a lot going on. I'm just trying to make sure I don't miss anything here. Oh, is that too far? Can I do it mid-air? No. No fall damage in this game, I'm pretty sure. I can't do it. Wait, I can't do it straight up. What? There must be like a way to do it. How am I supposed to get all these things? There's like a range on it. Look, okay, I'll just ignore you, Skittles. I'm not used to doing that, though. It's gonna be tough for me. I'm climbing. Can I reach this shit yet? No. What did I just do? I'll go from here. It's like too far. I'll go to there then. There, now I should be able to reach it. Just trying to get these eggs, that's all. Yeah! Oh, I got all of them, Skittles! I know Skittles is proud of me for that. Man, forget about Demo. Nobody's showing up today except for Skittles. Skittles is like the only chatter today. I don't know why. They want to just let you have me all of yourself, Skittles. You're gonna abandon me soon? Oh, thank you, Skittles. I was worried, but that is a relief to know. Wait, there's something. Look, there's something like way down over there too. I think we're trying to go up here, but look at that. That looks secret-ish. See that? Gotta get that, whatever that is. It's a thing. You gotta get it. Oh, it's a can of eggs. Gotta get that. Gotta get that shit, you know. Did I get all of this stuff? I think I did. Okay, let's go up here then. It's pretty fun mechanic. I don't think that's part of the normal game though. I want to get on top of this thing. I think. I mean, there might be something up there. Final checkpoint. There's probably nothing. There's probably nothing on top of that platform, actually. It's probably just nothing. Not gonna worry about it. I mean, but I'm just kind of worried about it, though. You know what? It's not gonna be that hard to check. Just gonna check. So you can get up here. Hey, there was a secret. There was stuff. There was eggs. I got the secret eggs. I got the secret eggs, Skittles. I did it. I got the secret eggs. That's more points for me. So it's cool. What if there's like secret stuff on top of these pillars too? You just have to like stand on top. Hmm? There is not. So I can kind of like go through this guy to kill him? No? Ow. Uh-oh. That was careless. My path is blocked by this Octo Sniper. My path is blocked by the Octo Sniper. What do I do? Uh-oh, you can see me up. You can see me from up there. I'm gonna destroy this guy. Oh, take that, idiot! I taught him a lesson. A true lesson. Even Skittles feels immense pride at my display of skill. No doubt. Mission complete. Well, you can't get a mission much more complete than that. I got so many eggs. I'm gonna be able to make like Japanese omelets filled with curry if I want to. It's gonna be good. Another hat. Another decoration. Another decoration. Becoming more decorated. It's good. These things are just like to look at my surroundings, which kind of seems pretty unnecessary. Like you can look at your surroundings. Oh, okay. What am I? I don't really need to see things. My plans for April? Well, I was gonna do an April Fool's stream, but I'm not sure if I might have plans that day now. A gold record? What's that for? Oh no, I get eaten. Oh, I still want to. Well, probably I'll end up doing a lot of Fliptendo, I'm thinking. We've got a lot of Fliptendo catching up to do, Skittles. What do you think about that? What do you think about this thing? I'm calling it Fliptendo. And basically, I'm gonna play like all the Famicom games. Do you think that's a good idea? It's interesting that it like saves your paint. On the map. That's kind of interesting. It's like, alright, let's see that level over there then. Is that Marie? I never remember which one is which. Isn't the sky beautiful? Yeah. An arrow? I can't get to those from here. Let's just do this level. It seems like we got a lot more levels to do. We better really work hard. It's going to test my reaction time. I get an undercover umbrella. Flat bomb. Wait, I can choose my weapon. I don't really care. Load up from your hero gear. I mean, I'll use the umbrella. It's fine. You can choose your weapon. It's interesting. No fee. That's right, the umbrella. Forgot about the umbrella. Oh, this music again. I cleared the room like a boss. I'm almost there, but don't let my guard down yet. The level cleared. I guess there's not gonna really be secrets in the level. Seems like all those the things that were in this was the Sardiniums and the whatever the pages or whatever. Those were hidden in levels in Splatoon 2, but in this one they're just hidden on the map, I think. So kind of seems like if that's the pattern, then it seems like there's like not a whole lot of reason to explore levels then. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I don't know, not sure. How do you feel about that, Skittles? Do you feel good or bad about that? Or indifferent? All options are valid here at the Flipsider stream. Skittles feels so lucky and fortunate. Finally find a stream where his indifference is welcomed. Now we got the... What is this music called again? The, Hey, they could hide a secret up here. That's probably just eggs. Oh, they hit a key up there. So it's actually mandatory to come up here. It could have been a secret, though. What do you call that? The, what do you call this music again? Not EDM. But then there was like, what's the other word for it? I forget what that was called. I guess now they just call it EDM. Whatever. People like this style of music because it goes like... Don't you think that's true? Yeah. We get up there. Oh, dude, he's got a Gatling! Look at... FC leave. Wait, what? Stop and explode. Wait, what? Wait, what is this again? Oh, that was a special? Did I have a special? You can't go along the ceiling. Oh, you're supposed to go up. Skittles, you're supposed to go up here? I'm worried Mr. Leo won't show up? He'll show up, don't worry, Skittles. He's just very occupied with Thimbleweed Park now. There's like a semi-secret area under here if I drop down. I can see. Well, let's explore the top area first. This is glass. I can't drop through that. Actually, probably supposed to drop down that way. It's not even like... It's not even semi-secret, I don't think. Or maybe you're supposed to... Wait, is this on the path? That's where I started from. I guess you're supposed to drop down here, actually. This is the normal path. But I'm not normal, I can't go that way. Is that death down there? No, it's not. That's my secret path here. And then what was the point of streaming? In the big questions. Ow. Well, the point of streaming is... It's really just for you, Skittles. It's just to have you around. But... It's also for that Leo chance. You know, the longer I stream, the more the chance of Leo goes up to 100%. So if I just keep streaming, eventually, he's guaranteed to show up. It might take infinity time, but that's okay. I don't have to get up early tomorrow. There's a secret thing in there. Wait a second. It's death down there, though. Is that death? Wait, what if I shoot these? I see. Oh, this is the actual way forward? Or no? This just leads to a checkpoint? Wait, does this actually lead to the exit? Let's see. Is that something? I want to go back up there. Wasn't finished up there. How do I get back up there? Okay. Let's try to figure it out. Don't sass you. Are you sure that's not the point of streaming, though, Skittles? For me to sass you? It could be a point, if not, even if it's not the point. How did that guy respawn? Wait, this is a different area. You gotta go kill this. You gotta go kill this guy. You cannot be allowed to live, obviously. Alright, I think we're done with the level now. I think we're gonna finish it. Wait a second. The bridge is still missing. Where's the control panel for the bridge? How do I get over there? It's a checkpoint as well. So many checkpoints. Ah, there it was. We did it, Skills. We figured it out. We did it, you and me. Couldn't have done it without you, Skittles. We did it. Doors, doors, and more doors. Parentheses, doors. It's rolling my eyes. I'm not sure if I'm seeing things. Did that just say doors, doors, and more doors, parentheses, doors? Hello. Don't you think collabs are much more fun? Don't be shy with your ink. Splat everywhere. Fill up your ink gauge and you'll get upgrade points. What? So, I'm leveling up for, like, covering the entire map? Kind of interesting. This looks like it leads to the next level. Should be a boss or something, though. Away from the mic. I felt like leaning forward. I'm kind of close to the mic. I'll just speak softly, Skittles. Maybe I'll ASMR the mic. Fry. Let me just get it. Let me just move a little. Speak softly, good one. They're deep cut. Skittles. This is some sharp material. I love them. Whatever. What do you want anyway? Wait, she deep cut from the Anarchy Splat cast thing. Yeah, it's called Day Job. You should look into it. Abandoning is our real passion. Nothing can stop us. Hate to interrupt, Fry, but if you looked around, we've hit the jackpot. Who knew this was here? All this time, treasure was just sitting under the crater. Now it's ours for the taking. Good one, Shiver. So are you going to try to stop us or what? 'Cause you totally can't. We're taking all of it for ourselves. Ha 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 ha. Now it's... Wow, it's like they rehearsed this whole thing. They are total pros. I wish I could be a pro. You don't seem scared. What do you have to do to scare someone these days? I got a little bit scared. Not that anyone asked, but I'm over this conversation. Treasure is ours. I wish you luck, but catch you later. Skittles, I'm gonna speak very softly. I'm gonna... Look who's up here! Whoops, sorry. I mean... Look who's appeared for the stream. Demo Core. Cool buddy Demo has appeared. Demo. You kept us waiting, huh? Oh, I can't shoot those ones. They're like all the way over there. What the F? Demo, I've been doing so much painting lately. I've painted so much stuff. Oh, they flew away. I need to kill this thing though. I can't. As of now, I don't have enough eggs. Wait, there's a level there I haven't gone in. Yeah, we should go in that level. Then you can get... You've been here recently? She might have been here the last stream. I can't remember. Nemo, were you here for the last stream? I mean, the stream that happened previous to this stream? I think I need to kill this thing to get up there. I can't get up there. What a ripoff. $500? What a ripoff. Dude, whatever. Alright, we'll be back. Mr. Leo! Mr. Underscore Lazero!
Hello, Demo. Good evening to you all.
I love underscore Lazero. It's my favorite kind of underscore. Should I start talking by, like, the Splatoon people? Like, while I play this game? Like, that might be a new kind of streaming content that people on the Twitch TV community might really welcome. Like, wait, hold on. Let me work on my voice. Okay, what do you think so far? Pretty good? Or great? Or excellent? New FFC animations. I can't even see it. I can't see it. I can't see it's not showing up on any of my screens. I don't get to see the new animations. Mini Splat. Oh, you get more of a reward for using these. Mini Splatling Burst Bomb. Range Blaster Splat Bomb. Let's go with that. I don't know. Negotiate roading platforms to reach the goal. I will. I'm gonna negotiate these rotating. I'm gonna negotiate the platforms. They're gonna be so negotiated. They're not gonna know what's going on. Let's just check out the bottom route right now. Uh-oh. It said navigate? It said navigate and I read it as negotiate? Are you sure, Demo? Because that would imply that I made a mistake. Does not compute. Man, I want to see the emotes. What is that? FFZ slide. Wow. Am I missing level content? I thought it looked like you could climb. But you just have to go the way I went, right? You can't, yeah, there's no way to climb. I don't know what I thought I was missing. Oh! You son of a bitch. This is the level that's got the wah 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 music. Interesting. Demo, how do you feel about the wah 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 music? Like it? Hate it? Or indifferent?
I'm gonna kill you guys! Oh, you're so dead. Why are you not dying? I'm just gonna have to go over there. Oh, no. Indifferent! That's just like you, Demo. That's just like you. That's the Demo we know and love. Skittles, in my opinion, you're not just a subwoofer, you're like the best subwoofer. You're not even a subwoofer, you're more of a like a main woofer. If you know what I mean. Why don't you just die? Oh. Yeah, get out of here. Let's just go over there. Okay, you can just die now. Just die. What? Oh, I'm still alive. Okay. Cool, I thought I died for a second. It cannot be allowed for me to die. The Rive and Depart ones? Man, I wish I could see this shit that you guys are talking about. It sounds pretty good. Remember when we bitched about indie games on my birthday? That was fun! The memories! Tortilla soup. You have that. That's one of the Leo foods, isn't it? That's like a patented Leo food. Tortilla soup. I feel like you have that a lot. I don't ever have. Oh no, actually no. Did I? I have had tortilla soup at some point in the near past, I think. Yeah, maybe a few months ago. I think it was pretty good. Can't see it either, Demo. If you just take any soup and you put it in a tortilla, does that count as tortilla soup? What do you guys think? I suppose I should just save this to get into that level over there. I'm going to do that level over here. So this one that costs 500. That's what I need to do. It is kind of cool that it saves your paint on the world map. Like, that's kind of cool. It does kind of make me want to, like, just paint everything thoroughly yellow. Fully yellow. I wonder if you can, like, adjust the color, too. Oh. And Demo, how's your day been going? Demo and Leo. I will not ask Skittles because I've already asked him that. And if I ask him again, he might feel like he might need to come up with a new answer. And that would put Skittles under too much pressure. And I have too much respect for Skittles to do that. But I will ask Mr. Leo and Demo. Just as soon as I'm done finished painting this train car. Agent Waste is here! Whoa! I mean, you can just like buy tortilla soup from the Jewel grocery store, I'm pretty sure. It's like one of the normal soups you can buy. There's some shit over here to destroy, but I want to save my eggs for this thing so I can get in this level. Let's get this one first. Hello, Asian Waste. Some people seem to consider tortilla soup to be a real meal. You never came up with an answer the first time I asked? Well, then it might be even harder than this time around. You got your employee eval, and it was good? Well, Dima, I'm very disappointed in that. I think your employee eval should have been either fantastic or off the charts. Is off the charts one of the evaluations you can get? Like, can you go off of the charts? They didn't find the bodies. Always room for improvement. I'm saying they underrated you, Demo. In my opinion, you're either amazing, or you might be off the charts, or depending on the day, you might be full insanity mode. Is that an evaluation? I'm gonna do another level. Here we go. New and improved. Just the way I like my demo. New and improved. That's the way I like all my chatters. Yeah, I've never gotten an avoid. Oh wait, what's going on here? Is it like bombs only? I guess so. I've never gotten an employee eval. Wait. Did you just... Hold on a second. Asian Waste, did you just add a quote that Demo said? Asian Waste, do you understand how the quote bot works? Yeah, Skittles evaluates me, that's true. Wait. This is not working. He's not doing anything. What? What's your problem, little buddy? I guess you gotta do really specific things here. If I just throw him at this thing, he doesn't do it. Oh wait, oh okay, he does do something. You missed it? You're cooking dinner? Whoa, I got sorry from Asian Waste. I mean, it was a good quote. The problem is, I'm pretty sure that Demo said it and not me. I can't actually be positive. I mean, maybe I did say it. I don't know what I say sometimes. Yeah, I might have read it aloud, but that's still kind of cheating, I guess, right? Well, hey. Do not burn the tortilla soup. True. What does burned soup taste like, anyway? How do you burn? You don't usually think about burned soup. But... like, what happens when soup gets burned? Does it become blackened? there a secret under there? No. There's like no... I should just... Well, I mean, there's not really like secrets. There can be eggs. There can be eggs, which essentially is like experience points. So it's good to look for that stuff. Oh, there was like secret eggs up here. Whoa, nice find. Thanks, video game. I know. I try sometimes. You have to think in terms of viscosity. Do I have to, though? I don't usually like to think in terms of viscosity. Here's the goggles. Seem a little bit pointless because I don't really understand why the new feature of Splatoon 3. Like, oh, you can get... I guess you can get a high view. You know. But I can just use the look command from here, and I pretty much get the same information. Okay, what does that do? Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, okay. This is a little time puzzle. So I'm trying to cause a chain reaction over to that. Yeah, seems so. Alright guys, watch this. I've just solved the ultimate video game puzzle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, they're exploding! All that stuff! I just got all that stuff! Using the power of my brain. Now this is content. Really? You burned your sauce the moment you put it on a hot pan. I didn't know that could happen. Whoa! Gotta be ready. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun platforming. Oh, how am I gonna make it to that one? The green paint color is better, huh? Wonder if it lets you choose your paint color on the map. It's like you should be able to like switch it. Like why is yellow the default? And how are we gonna let's see. What happened? Oh, you gotta okay. Aw, so close. You were almost there. Thanks, game. Uh-oh. Stopped in an awkward spot there. Oh, look at this. Oh! There was a secret thing there! Didn't even see that. Wait a second. It's already stopped in the perfect spot anyway. That's it! Another level defeated. More progress made. I still have all these worlds to go through. What the hell? Oh my god. There's kind of a lot. Should I, like, level up? I haven't looked at my level up since the beginning of the game. Hero gear. How do I level up? It costs... Wait. Sardinium and a blue thingy? Increases small fries health? I don't care about that. Okay. I guess. Oh, whoops. Look at that, I got something! Increases the rate which the special gauge fills up. That's good. That's good in theory. I'll get that. Ink tank capacity. Fire rate. Mobility. Go with ink capacity. Alright. Wait, I didn't get it though. Alright. Alright, I'm getting crap. I'm getting crap. That's good. It's a balloon here. Get it. Where are you going, balloon? There's a level over there too. There's a lot even just in the first area. My little buddy found something. Where is he? I don't even see him. He's over there? I can't even get over there. Can I make this jump, maybe? Looks like you have to make this jump here. Oh, see, that's what you have to do. That's pretty sneaky. All right. Still in the first world. Still, like, unlocking levels in the first world. Let's do it. Deadly Dance Hall Jump Jump. Survive for 1 minute? This mission will test your stress management skills. My stress management skills are great. I manage my stress all the time. Alright. So I'm just jumping. That's cool. This seems like fun. I wonder if it's one-hit death. It's probably one-hit death. Oh, I took damage. I died. Retry from checkpoint. If I start over, it costs more. Because it costs 20 to enter. Did I keep the eggs I got during the mission? If so, can I get more? I don't know. I need to keep those. Okay, we'll have to pay attention if... maybe, you know, maybe I should actually intentionally die. Maybe I should... If the eggs reappear, I should intentionally die to test for reappearing. In case that's like a way to farm. But... they haven't reappeared yet, though. No, they just... Okay, they did. Alright. Alright, we should collect these and then die on purpose. Plus 25, 25, 86.
2611.
2601. They do reappear. They do reappear. And you don't lose them. So you can farm them here if you want to. Splatoon style music? I do like the Splatoon style music. I think so far maybe Splatoon 1 has the best music though. Splatoon 2 had some, like, it was just about almost as good, but I don't think there was any songs in the single player that stood out as much as, what is it called? Penta Circus or something? On Splatoon 1, which is the song that I played for the intro of this stream. I don't think there were any songs that stood out as much as that. This could be really good for egg farming. Wow. But probably you can just, like, regardless of whether you finish it or not, you can just do it again and keep collecting eggs like that. Okay, maybe we should, I don't know. We probably should, like, farm them a little bit. The music so far, like, in the single player has been... It's been good, it's been interesting. Kind of has a different feel from the first two games, I guess, maybe? Nothing as memorable as, like, Tentacle, whatever. I should look up the name of that song so I can... My favorite song from Splatoon 1. I think my favorite song from Splatoon 2 is just the Splatfest music. I love the Splatfest music. A lot of the multiplayer songs in 2 are just very similar to songs in Splatoon 1. And it seems like that's kind of going to be the case in this game as well. It's probably like just redone versions of the songs from... Wait, can I jump off the... They've got a good thing going on with the style of this music. Like, it is fairly unique. Like Splatoon music. It really stands out from music in other games, and it, in some cases, it's very, very catchy and good music as well. Overall, the music in this game so far, it's interesting, but it hasn't been quite as... There hasn't been any big standout tracks yet, I feel. Although that one single-player song from like a few levels ago was kind of really cool. I have to hear it again. But the music in this game still seems good. It doesn't seem heavily downgraded or anything. It's basically the same style. There's some songs that are kind of like a little bit different feeling. I just want to see if I can jump off the edge. Oh yeah, you can. Alright, just gonna farm this. This one seems like the best one for farming so far. Wasn't positive whether you could actually farm the eggs or not if they'd reappear upon redoing a mission. They must. If it lets you farm like this, then I assume that they must do that. They must respawn as well. So he hasn't gotten to Thimbleweed again. Anybody else playing any video games? Demo? You have any time to play any video games lately? I guess getting back to work, there's not as much time. Let me see, what was Skittles playing again? I'll just finish it this time. This is pretty fun, actually. It's pretty fun. Oh, you started the first Trails in the Sky game. I'm kind of jealous. Man, those seem really cool. But they seem intimidating because apparently there's like tons and tons of text. But kind of, I want to try those one of these days. Diablo 4 beta is fun. Grapple gifted you with the RE4 remake, which I haven't started it yet soon. Those are the games that like everybody's playing. Everybody's playing those. Probably everybody was playing Splatoon 3 when it first came out, too. And I just, I unfortunately wasn't able to join in with the in-crowd. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, like, in 4 months from now, they probably won't all be playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, necessarily. I'm sure a decent amount of people are probably still playing this game. Yeah, I probably won't be playing either of those games. Myself. It would be funny, though, to see me try to play Resident Evil 4. Well, Resident Evil 4 Remake, I probably wouldn't be that negative about, I guess. Like, it's from what people are saying and, like, from everything I've seen, it looks very similar to Resident Evil 4, the original. It's just simply, like, a little bit smoother and easier to play, I guess. But I just, you know, I probably wouldn't even dislike it, but I just can't stand the visual redesign of all the character art. That's enough to put me off of it. But I'm sure it's probably still a really good game. Because Resident Evil 4 is a really good game. I do want to replay Resident Evil 4 originally. Diablo 4 would probably be a complaint fest, though. I don't know if anybody wants to see that. That's right, Mr. Daly. Yeah, just with a fresh coat of paint. That seems to be the case. Did I watch the what? Tears of the Kingdom gameplay? I didn't, but I heard some people talking about it. So I got the general idea. It's very similar. Basically, it's very similar to Breath of the Wild. But now there's like new mechanics to like craft stuff and like build vehicles or something. Which, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. Probably the crafting stuff is really interesting, but it seems like you might have to farm in this one. With like these unlocking mechanics. I don't know. I don't know if I feel super. It feels like they might actually require you to farm in this one. Anyway. You have the fuse thing look kind of silly. Wait, what fuse thing? New abilities. Play the original, you were a Silent Hill girl. Original Resident Evil 4? I haven't played original Resident Evil 4 since it was a fairly new game. I have not played it since then. I liked it a lot, but I did think that towards the end it started to feel a bit repetitive. Really like to play it again. You thought Ashley from the original looked like the youngest kid from Malcolm in the Middle? Dewey? I thought she looked cute in the original. I don't know. I haven't actually seen how her model looks in the new Resident Evil 4. I think I saw like a screenshot, but I haven't seen it in action. I don't like the way Leon looks at all in Resident Evil 4, the remake. I don't like the way he looks at all. I bet I would like the way Ashley looks even worse now. Even less. But I haven't seen it. You're a fan of new model design. Oh, yeah? There's one of those things. You think Salazar looks bad? Nanny hair sucks. Nanny hair? Oh, for Salazar? I haven't seen that. You think the Zelda looks fun? Everyone's quick to doubt the game. Well, you know, Zelda, like, Breath of the Wild, you know, it's sort of amassed a lot of hate. It's one of those games that, like, is trendy to, like, to trash now. But I still like it. But the thing about Tears of the Kingdom is that it does... The problem with Breath of the Wild is that it's not so much a problem with the game, it's more of a me problem. I already 100% of the game, and I did like all the content, and I'm not sure how I feel about the prospect of playing through like a really similar game again. I don't know, but then again, I was feeling like it might be fun to replay Breath of the Wild anyway, so I'll probably play it. But to be honest, I was hoping it'd be more different. I was hoping it'd be more Majora's Mask-like and more weird and different. It doesn't really look like it's going to be that. People love to hate. I love to hate. I mean, I love to hate, but, you know, the things I love to hate are, they're different from what other people like to hate sometimes. So I understand that. You can still run around in Sandbox Hyrule. It probably will be fun. Wait, okay, so I can... Oh, actually... Yeah, I need to get... I need to see what these balloons... There might be a level up here. Let me see what these balloons unlock. Tell me I am wrong. I'm gonna have to... Hold on a second. Switch my settings. Do we... From Malcolm Middle, yeah. Well, the big ears, but... that's a bit of a... You know, it's a bit of a reach. I think it's a bit of a reach. I sort of see what you're getting at, but... Bit of a reach. What ears? Okay, what's this gonna unlock? Probably just gonna be eggs or something. Oh, that gets you one of these. Okay. I knew it'd be something. That gets you number 1. What should I call them? Not they're tasteful. Yeah, as long as they're tasteful. Hey, there's something down here. There's something. Anyway, may as well fully explore the first map. I guess we're gonna do this with all of the maps. A ticket. That's good. Mer, 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 mer. Alright, I think we fully... Wait, can we see what we've done? If we look here... It's actually quite a lot of levels. Candle display off. There's 6 sites! That was only the first site. Wow. That's kind of a lot of content. But there was no boss, though. There was no boss for World 1. Was there? Or did I fight it on the last stream? Maybe I did? I don't think I did. No, I think I don't know. I don't think I did. What are you guys talking about? Stretched ears. Got you. He went. I threw him into the water. I got a decoration. One of these days, maybe I should go back and see what that's all about. My decorations. Great. That makes a shortcut, I see. Alright, another level. Now we're talking. Glowstring bracelets. Yeah. This one gets you a higher clear reward. So, wait a second. You can play through... I think you're supposed to play through all these stages like 3 times. So you can get all the clear rewards. As far as like farming goes. Oh, man. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like those additions to the single player. Reach the goal using sponges. Oh, what is this music? Where'd you come from? Yeah, this music's pretty good as well, I would say. You consider piercing yourself? Does anyone else here besides Demo have pierced ears? I do not. Probably not gonna get him because it doesn't seem like I would gain too much. Wait a second, I never went to this part. Wow, there's a little semi-secret section here. Gotta get that. I could gain something if I were the right pair of earrings, like +5 defense. That's a good point, Mr. Leo. I didn't think about it that way. But if it was +5 defense, I would gain something. That's undeniable. Like, that's just math. Guys, respect Mr. Leo's math. Demo, can I ask you a question? What stats do your earrings give you? +5 badass, +5 symmetry? Which side is +5 badass and which side is +5 symmetry? It's a set pair. Good, Demo. Good. I was trying to trick you there, Demo. Did you see how I was trying to trick you? If you'd said the left one was +5 badass and the right one was +5 symmetry, that would mean that if you only wore the +5 symmetry earring, you would have +5 symmetry with only one earring in your ear. And that just seems like a contradiction. But you didn't fall for it, Demo. Good job. Congrats. Demo way ahead of me. Unless the +5 symmetry earring doesn't actually add symmetry to the things in your ears, but it adds symmetry to the rest of your body somehow. Which, you know, obviously that's possible. That could come in handy. You missed most of my reasoning, but sure. Trust me, it was really good reasoning, Demo. Do I ever worry about centipedes? I've never worried about them until just now, when you asked me that question. Now I'm starting to think about them. Mr. Leo worries about them all the time. In your house before? If some centipedes ever put out a contract for my life, like in John Wick Part 3, then that would give me a reason to worry. Aside from that, I don't really see much reason to worry about them. You hate house centipedes because they're terrifying? You know, house centipedes... We used to have, like, a lot of house centipedes in our apartment, and I didn't really used to like them, but then somebody told me that they eat roaches, so it's actually good to have house centipedes, because they eat roaches. And we did used to have roaches in our apartment. They're a natural enemy of roaches. So, I guess it's just kind of like you pick your enemies. Are you going to go with roaches, or are you going to go with house centipedes? If you don't have house centipedes, you might get roaches. Although, I think for a time, our apartment, you know, back in Chicago, I think it kind of had both house centipedes and roaches. They were probably in the middle of, like, a turf war. And we were caught in the middle. Look, I have a mech now. What is this? It's really slow. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it's become a ball. It becomes a crabby ball. I have a spider mech. Oh, I mean, I guess it's a crab mech. Well, that's interesting. It'll hold up to attacks from the front, but it's not invincible. Be a good guy. Alright. Now Demo's interested in this game, right, Demo? You get to have a crab. No offense, that thing looks awesome. I did not look at it. I looked at the picture of Dewey from out in the middle, but I didn't look at that. I'm sure it looks awesome, though. They can make you breakfast in the morning and still hate them? Well, you gotta be careful about that, Mr. Leo, because if you're not nice to the centipedes that make your breakfast, they could spit in your coffee. So try not to show them your disdain. The music is like different again. This level is kind of weird. Like the weird music. This is the weird crab music. What is this, the robot? This music is like especially weird, actually. Wait. I'm gonna go down here. It looked like there could be secrets. Oh, I guess not. Go back up the wall and try again. Oh, okay, I guess there's no secrets. Hey, we already have a Malcolm in the Middle quote. Wow. Who would have thought that? My robot spreads pain as well. Oh, look at this. I have no idea what you could be quoting, what you could be wanting to quote, Demo. I haven't said anything interesting. I've only said mundane stuff. Boring. Boring, really. It's not me dodging with that. Oh, they're being protected. What does this do? Anything. Oh, look at this little platforming challenge here. Oh, you son of a bitch. The shape and the speed. I suppose they're a little bit unsettling, but, you know, they didn't really... Insects don't really bother me, unless they're bed bugs. It's the only insects that bother me. Aside from that, I don't care too much. I mean, roaches do bother me a little bit. Like, I kind of don't want them around. But it's more just because they breed so much. I don't really care about spiders. If there's like a couple spiders here and there, I don't care. Centipede Pokemon? Centipedes are insects, because they have more than... Yeah! Are they arachnids, though? It doesn't seem like they'd be arachnids, either. Insects have 6 legs. But... Whoa, bombs! Bombs away! Whoops, that was wrong. You just climb up walls with this thing. I was rushing a little too much there. They're in their own group? What is the group of centipedes and millipedes called? So arachnids, obviously, are 8 legs. Aren't there other bugs with like more than 8 legs, but that are not centipedes or millipedes?
Pretty black better. You bada bang, bing bang, bing bang, bing bang.
Am I supposed to shoot the targets in the middle there? Oh, I guess that's the goal. The giant fears the mighty crab tank. We've got some fun platforming here. A little bit of fun platforming. I think if I fall... Yeah, a little... I mean, if I fall, I would have to do the whole thing over. Oh, I see. What could be over there, then? Because this is the end of the level. But this is some fun, almost Mario Sunshine-ish platforming. There has to be something over there. Wow. Probably just going to be some eggs, but maybe it's not even worth going for. Nah, dude, we have to check it out. It's over there. Emo needs to roll her chashu on the euphemism. I'm glad it's not a euphemism. But if it was, I wondered what it would be for.
Roll the chashu. Now, what you do with chashu? You roll it. I wonder if Demo is making ramen tonight. Big ramen dinner, maybe. Pretty exciting. Look at this. There's definitely something over there. This is a secret. Oh man. He's pretty. Oh look, I got in the robot. Why is there no secret here? Where's the secret? Huh? Oh, look at that recovery. Pretty good. The jumps to get over there seem very difficult. It has to be intended, though. I would think. It's gonna jump from the edge. Geary jump. Oh, there we go. There we go. 25 eggs? Yeah, that was really not worth it. 25. In that one level I was farming like 150 like each time. Made it back then. Also, like that should have been like
200 eggs over there.
Oh well. Biddy bang, bing bang. Biddy bang, bang, bang.
Tread heavily. Okay. It'd be cool if on the map you could see like all the paintings went down. That would be kind of cool. Like a single player level. But Yeah, it doesn't really show the paint. It shows explored territory, but doesn't really show the paint. I think it's just showing which parts you've like cleared of the purple stuff. That way. Exploring the map. Oh boy, upgrade points. Food ticket. I got some food tickets now. I can get some food. Alright, here's a level. Let's do this level. I might need to take a little bathroom break. I guess this works as break music until I get back. Hey guys, I'm back. Are you all still surviving? Reach the goal without running out of ink. You can't refill ink here. Limited ink. That's new. That's different. I can't just shoot wherever I want to shoot. Oh, look at that. We must be cautious. We must be cautious. interesting. Gonna be tough to ink them all. Listen to the music here. The what do you call that? The bass. I don't know if bass line is the right word, but the bass line sounds like it's from a Police song. Police used to be my favorite band. Okay. Okay, so I need to hit this one here. Little puzzle here. I am also a fan of Sting's solo stuff as well. Not as big a fan as the Police, and I haven't really listened to all of Sting's albums. I've listened to a bunch of them. The Weird Dude. I like Weird. I like that he's a weird dude. I mean, I don't really know that much about him. You know, I've heard a couple things here and there. But he seems cool to me. I guess I want to hit this when it's in the middle, probably. That? Almost got them all. Missed one. He does make interesting music. So, some of his albums are just like kind of weird ambient stuff. He does a bunch of like weird, or he has done a bunch of weird albums over the years. But some of his solo stuff, there's some really good stuff that I like a lot in his solo stuff. But the best music was from the Police, and of every like normal American band. If you consider them to be American, because they're like technically British, but I mean they're huge in America. They would be my favorite. I actually owned all their albums, and I pretty much know all of their songs. I don't think there's any other band that I can say I know all of. Well, Stereolab. I think I might. They've got a lot of albums too. Police only have 5. It's easier to know all of their albums, all their songs. But I basically probably know you might be able to find some obscure song somewhere. But I basically know every Police song. In fact, I bet if you like posted lyrics in the chat, I could probably guess the song, or I don't know, however you want to do it. Probably. I think I could still remember. Stereolab would be harder to do that with because half their songs are in French or another language. And they also have more songs, but I know a lot of Stereolab albums as well. I'm mostly, as you guys probably are aware, I mostly listen to video game music, especially these days. But there's some like pop music that I've been into over the years. I feel like the bands I've probably been into the most would be... It's usually not popular stuff, except for, the Police was very popular in the 70s and 80s. But, Stereolab, Delirium, I liked a bunch of their stuff. Tears for Fears, kinda. Pizzicato 5, I have a lot of their albums. Fan of them. That's a Japanese band. So that doesn't count, I guess. I'll stand at SOS instead. Stand at... That's one of the songs... I think that's one of the songs I used to sing in karaoke whenever we would go karaokeing, which I haven't done in years. Bunch of years. That and Roxanne. I'll stand it. It's kind of fun to sing Police songs, or like it's fun to sing stuff with Sing, because then you just sing in a silly high-pitched voice. Roxanne! Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to do that in karaoke. Karaoke is how you're supposed to properly say that, I think. Not karaoke. Not karaoke. Not karaoke. My sound keeps fucking up. Are you gonna send me the SOS video game? That'd be funny. This is that one. This music track seems like it's used a lot. It's kind of the most boring track. This kind of sounds like bland dance music a little bit, but I guess it's not bad. Like it's not a bad level track. It needs a little something, though. Let me see. Let me think. What other bands have I been a fan of? Like those are pretty much all the bands I think that I own multiple of their albums, or most of their albums, I guess. Like I used to like the Gorillaz. What other bands do I like? Or I actually own. Pink Floyd. I used to like Pink Floyd. I haven't listened to them in a long time. Pink Floyd was good. They have a clear method. Well, I just really like their song compositions. Like as far as like popular bands go, I think to me, that's like some of the most interesting music to come from like a popular band. You know, actually, I never really like collected their albums or anything, and I wasn't ever super into them. But these days, I'm kind of starting to feel like I might really be able to finally become a big Beatles fan. Like, whenever I hear Beatles music these days, I'm kind of always like, wow, their music actually was really good. Damn. I never used to be super into them when I was growing up. There's other bands from the 90s, alternative rock bands, where I would get their album because it was popular, and I would like some of their songs, like Smashing Pumpkins, but I have no desire to listen to the Smashing Pumpkins album anymore. I guess Pearl Jam was kind of like that too, but I still kind of like some of their stuff. All the popular stuff from the 90s. I'd buy some of those albums. Stone Temple Pilots. They're a waste of great potential. You think so? GNR. What's GNR again? Oh, Guns N' Roses? Yeah, I think I did own a Guns N' Roses album as well, and I liked a couple of theirs. Yeah, when it was popular to like them. But I don't have much desire to go back and listen to any Guns N' Roses now, I have to say. I mean, I like them alright. I like a couple of their songs alright. There's probably a couple I'd still like, but I don't have that much desire to go back and listen to them anymore. There's a bunch of stuff that I would listen to in the 90s because it was popular, and I would like it okay. You know, oh, another one that I still kind of like is the Breeders. The Breeders are always pretty good. Am I supposed to send this way? Wait, oh, you can't. Huh. Oh, I'm not sure where to go now in this level. It's like the first time I haven't been sure where to go.
Must have missed a switch or something somewhere. I'm just back here. Even Nelson. I don't even remember who Nelson is. No idea. Do you solid albums? I believe it. I just remember like today is the greatest day. You know, like he always had like one of those voices that's very identifiable. That dude. Melancholy. Oh, is that one of their albums? Oh, another one that I still listen to once in a while, and I do have a bunch of their albums, is Red Hot Chili Peppers as well. I always liked Red Hot Chili Peppers. That was one that was like, you know, really popular in the 90s, but I guess it's probably like more out of style now. I don't know if they even still release albums. I still like them actually. It's like some of their songs. Huh. This is I don't know. Like, it seems like the answer's got to be in this room somewhere. That's pretty weird. There's boxes up there. Can I even go backwards? I don't know if I can. Whiny, nasally tone singer, he was the borderline of that. Or some other ones that were like that. Weezer? Oh, what about Weezer? They're even named after being like whiny and nasally. I haven't listened to them in a long time. Smash Mouth. I was never into Smash Mouth. I couldn't even tell you one of their songs. This is weird. I don't fully understand what's going on here. I had to have missed something. I don't think I can make this jump. Like, this has to be here for a reason. It doesn't do anything, though. I don't think the answer is in this room. It can't be. Can I go backwards at all? Where did I come from? Like here? This is the checkpoint. This is the checkpoint. Like, I doubt the answer would be going backwards, though. There's really nothing if you try to go backwards. There's nothing. Huh. It's kind of... Did I miss... I must have just missed a switch somewhere, then. Since there's hidden switches. I missed a switch somewhere. Clip that, nice. Oh yeah, Green Day. I had a couple of their albums. Green Day is one that I don't really have much desire to go back and listen to. Ended with American Idiot and never made anything good after that. Never made anything or never made anything good? There's a switch under the... Oh, dude, there's a switch under here. Wow. That's a little bit crazed. Tricky switches. That's all of them, right? Wow. That was a good one. A little trickier than I expected. You guys have pulling themselves. Did they? Well, I don't know the story behind that, but it sounds entirely believable. Okay, definitely have to check behind this shit. Look at this.
Nothing behind here? There's a switch behind here, though. Wait, is this not a switch? Well, I know it just wants you to go up in front, but there's switches. There's suspicious switches on these blocks, though. Maybe they're gonna move in a little while. That's the end of the level. Oh, these are... I guess these are all the box... These are all the switches I've been hitting, so they all stacked up here. Okay, yeah, I guess that's why. How about you guys? You know, Demo probably knows a lot of bands. Too bad she's, like, cooking ramen right now. I'll have to ask her when she gets back. Any bands you guys are big fans of? I think I've now rattled off the names of all the ones where I own multiple. By own, I mean have on my iPod. Although I did used to collect, like, CDs and stuff. I haven't done that in a long time, obviously. I did used to have a bunch of CDs. I actually sold most of them now, though. And I probably sold them too early, because I hear that kind of media is, like, more value now. Right. Protest of war, right. Was that like during the Iraq War or something? I feel like it might have been. Sorry, themselves English? That's funny. Sorry, themselves English. Did they get English accents too? That would have been very good. You owned one CD. I used to own a bunch of CDs when I was in high school. A long time ago, like in the 90s, I mean. I used to own a cassette. I even owned cassettes. I owned music cassettes too, like before. I still remember when CDs were new. I remember when CDs were new. Insane. I don't know. I'm not sure if I still have any of my cassette. I might have like a couple cassettes that I didn't get or that I didn't sell. But I think I sold most of that stuff, fortunately. I don't remember what I had on cassette. Think about it. But I transitioned to CDs, and I rebought a lot of stuff on CD. Now at this point, I like sold all of those, and now I have all my media on an old click wheel iPod. What is this? This comic? Oh, look at the manga. Wow, this looks kind of... Oh man, it's like it's got like 3D elements too. Look at that. I have a couple of Weird Al CDs, I think. He's like punching something, and she's like, "Whoa!" She's got the galley octopus lips. He's like, "Urgh, urgh," and then he's like, "Oh, what's that? Oh, some punks." They're like, "No, don't hurt us." He's like, "I'm gonna hurt you." Aggressive action is the best way to make a splash. Youths will often dress themselves in the style of a delinquent or hooligan to intimidate peers during competitive courtship rituals known as rumbles. That's pretty good. Did you guys hear that? We should do that in America. Dress ourselves in the style of a delinquent or hooligan to intimidate peers during competitive courtship rituals. We should do that. We should bring that to real life. There's all this stuff. Maybe we have to read all of this stuff. You have to read all of this crap. Greater Inkopolis and Splatlands have wildly different methods of serving up clam mochi. Look, little eyes on the hamburgers move when you do this. Inkopolis style means a clam wrapped in mochi, but Splatlanders wrap the mochi with clams. They also sprinkle on sesame seeds on top with hot sauce. Splat bills. Clam to fame. You thought he was some old act? I still kind of remember listening to like Weird Al and Dr. Demento where he got his start. But by the time I was listening to Dr. Demento, he was already getting on in years, I think. Because he'd been around for a while. Long ago, our splatted lands were almost... He was awesome, though, Dr. Demento. I think he's still around. I don't know. Washed away by a great flood, all's presumed lost until 3 lights appeared. 3 lights? Not 4 lights? And united to consume the disaster. Thankful for their salvation, this townsfolk threw a festival with 3 portable shrines as a tribute. Like a Japanese magazine. This town is a melting pot, so let's stir things up. What is this supposed to be, like lyrics? Dude, this stuff is like pretty cool. Like this lore shit is pretty sick. Why, Mad Cow fan? Oh, you just pushed a button there. You just pushed a button, Asian Ways. Do you know you just pushed a button? Absolutely despised Man Cow. Hated him. Absolutely, he's like my nemesis. I absolutely couldn't stand Man Cow. Always hated Man Cow. What's good, Flip? Oh, hey, Zeppelin, what's up? I'm playing Splatoon. We were just like looking at some lore stuff, and then I was just and suddenly Man Cow was brought up, and I had to mention that I hated Man Cow. Did you used to listen to him as a kid? You grew to hate him? Such a sellout. I mean, he's just an asshole. Like, he's just like, yeah, okay, so the radio guy that I listened to and loved was Johnny B. I tried getting into Howard Stern. Yeah, I used to listen to like a bunch of talk radio back in the 90s. You never really quite get into Howard Stern because... By the way, how are you doing, Zeppelins? Just talking about... Now we're talking about 90s radio. I'm sure you're probably really interested in that. Probably everybody in the chat's very interested in that. This is Splatoon 3 single player. The map has got a lot more exploration. You have to like explore the map and find stuff. Anyway, yeah, I listened to a bunch of talk radio. I kind of went through a big talk radio phase in the 90s. What I liked the most was the loop. The loop, like, during its heyday, and they had on Kevin Matthews was very funny, Johnny B. I never really got into Steve Dahl that much. Who else? Danny Bonaducci? You guys remember Danny Bonaducci? He was a child star. Probably like nobody here even remembers who he is. He was in the Partridge Family. And he became a big radio DJ in Chicago in the 90s. Man, are there not going to be any bosses in the single player mode? Let's just go in this and see if there's a boss. I can't believe there's no bosses. Anyway. So I listened to all of them a lot. Johnny B was my favorite. So I listened to him like all throughout the years. He even had a podcast recently. I've been listening to that on and off. Bob Surratt. Oh yeah, Bob Surratt was awesome, but I didn't spend my mornings with him either. I think I feel the same way. I should have been spending my mornings with Bob Surratt. He was awesome. He was very funny. Or he was very... Well, he's just very cool, I guess. Like, he's like just kind of like a little bit of a David Letterman-ish personality. Yeah. He had that kind of sense of humor. I'm too low on eggs. Can I even get a level here? We didn't finish the levels on World 2. But I guess they'll just do a level in World 3, like whatever. Let me go back. I probably can't unlock all the levels in World 2. Marianne Marciano. Right, I recognize that name, too. No, Mancow is the absolute... Like, he's filth. He's scum. Like, I hated his whole persona. Like, he was, like, the cliche, like, asshole shock jock. But, like, he was the most asshole-ish of all of them. Like, this absolute... I never liked him. I feel like, and, you know, some people may disagree, maybe, but I feel like all the ones I used to listen to were not super assholes. I mean, even though they probably had their asshole-ish moments, but they weren't, like, all about being scum. You know, like, Johnny B's theme song was just having fun. I ain't out to hurt no one. Danny Bonaducci's just a weirdo. Kevin Matthews did funny voices. I mean, they all do funny voices, though. But, like, Howard Stern, that's the one that, like, you want to get into. Like, you know, in the 90s, you want to get into Howard Stern, because he was the most popular one, but... Especially after seeing Private Parts, went through a little phase where I tried to listen to him, because Private Parts was such a cool movie. Did any of you guys ever see Private Parts, the movie, the Howard Stern movie? It's from the 90s. But I couldn't really get into Howard Stern because, like, in the movie Private Parts, he seemed like a nice guy-ish. But in real life, the problem with Howard Stern is his ego is just, you know, like, he can't talk for 2 seconds without ego. Like, his massive ego is very, off-putting. Just, to me, very, very off-putting. Yeah. Mancow is basically a cruder Howard Stern. And Howard Stern's crudity never bothered me. It was just his ego and his kind of, like, dickish personality. Which, like, Mancow, like, was... And he was even an exaggeration of that. I liked, you know, like Johnny B, who was like a big morning DJ. He was really popular in like the late 80s and early 90s. Well, all throughout the 90s, I guess, for the most part. Like, he wasn't really like that. He you know, you didn't really hear the ego as much with him. His show was just more about having fun, funny voices. And there's just this kind of clubhouse atmosphere, and that's the kind of stuff that I like. I like prank calls and all that stuff. Funny games, characters. I like all that stuff. I still probably like that stuff. It's out of fashion nowadays, but and I do miss that kind of like clubhouse, funny, weird, like crazy spirit of that kind of stuff. I think he's a really good interviewer in his later years. I kind of believe that because, you know, Stern was always, like, pretty intelligent, and, like, that was part of his appeal as well. But, yeah, I just... Like, he had a lot of... he had an amazing radio voice. He had a lot going for him. I just couldn't get past his ego. That was the same with Johnny B. His show was, like, catered for Chicago. When you moved to Q101? I can see that. I remember when that happened, yeah. I even listened... Did you ever used to listen to Q101? Now we're just... I guess this is just me and Asian Ways talking now, because I don't know if anybody else here is a Chicago person. You know, unless Cypher happened to stop by. But, nope. I don't think anybody else here, like, knows... Like, this is Chicago lore, but yeah, I used to listen to Q101. That was the alternative radio station. We were big on alternative music, and I did listen to that semi-regularly for like a short span of the 90s. When I was like sort of trying to get into all that stuff. Trying to get more into music and stuff. So I could be cool. Kinda. You know who I was never able to really get into? Like Metallica. I went through a phase where I was trying to get into like metal music. You know what I think I liked about... You know what I think I liked about metal music now? Like looking back? Because I went through like I don't know, like a year. About a span of a year where I was really trying to get into metal. And I would just like listen to it and I would try to like it. I'd try to convince myself that I liked it. But I think what I liked the most about metal is just the aesthetics. Yeah, just the aesthetics of metal. Especially like the album covers. The album cover. Like I still think that metal album covers is the sickest stuff. Like it's so cool. I still probably love all that stuff. But the actual music, I can do without it, to be honest. These days I don't care about metal whatsoever. The music, I don't listen to it at all. I don't even care about Metallica. Just have no interest. Surprising range. I mean, people still like metal. I think there's still new metal stuff, and I think people still listen to it, although I think it's niche, but I really don't know, because I don't pay attention to that kind of thing. Here, let's go back and try to finish World 2. You know, so, like this single player, in terms of like its level design and stuff, there's been some good levels, some interesting level design so far, but it's a little disappointing. There's been no boss fights aside from the first one, and the first one wasn't even that great. Why are there no boss fights so far? That's kind of... Like, I don't know. What's going on? That's kind of weird, I think. Hopefully there's going to be boss fights at some point. Like, I like the single player so far, but it kind of feels like it's missing something. Maybe that's just boss fights. And this new mechanic of, like, carefully exploring and, like, painting the whole world and, like, finding stuff on the map is interesting, but it's also a bit on the time-consuming side. Maybe I need to go back to my home base. Maybe I can get better weapons for the map. Like, if I can get a Sploocher, that'd be amazing. Slosher Burst Bomb. Try this. It suggests that. It says try this. Okay. I guess that's the one they intend for you to play through the map with. Oh, Rock 1035. Wasn't that? It used to be called the Blaze, right? And then they changed it to like the Rock or whatever. I never listened to that really. I was aware of that, but never listened to it. A little hard to judge the distance on that shit. No! Ah! Man, I haven't thought about like Manpower or Chicago Radio. No, dude, I missed that shit. Hey, you have to get them all or you die. I see. That's cool. That's fun. Fun mechanic. Yeah, probably the Blaze is really popular with high school kids and stuff. And then I also listened to like B96 when I was like a little bit younger.
like maybe in junior high even, because that was the thing that like all the kids were listening to. You gotta wait for these to get closer, I see. Oh, but you don't have time to look. Wow. This weapon doesn't seem like it's that good for this part. This weapon kind of seems like it sucks. I don't have the range or something. That charges. No. Did you guys rule that station? On the oldies station? I do remember listening to oldies when I was young, and it was stuff like 50s and 60s music. I've never had that experience, because I haven't listened to an oldies station in decades, so I've never had that experience. But, do they still have oldies radio stations? I think these days they just have like 90s or 80s or 70s stations. I don't think they call it oldies anymore. But yeah, I do remember when they had oldies stations though, and it was like 50s and 60s music, I guess, or 70. Or no, I mean it was like Beatles, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what was on those stations. Yeah, I haven't listened to the radio in a long time either. Ever since I transitioned to MP3, I haven't looked back. I've just like downloaded all my music. And like modern music, I have no desire to like catch up on whatever is out there. Oh, you gotta hit them all at one time. That's the thing here. Look at the range. The range on this thing sucks, though. No, dude. What? Dude, what the fuck with the range on this? Why does it say, like, use this weapon for this level? This is the suggested weapon. What the fuck? Wow. Praise. I should try different weapons then. Or am I just like not aiming it right? I missed it again. I want to try a different weapon. That's our 1960s and 70s. Power Rangers is our disco. Nautilus Burst Bomb. Jet Squelcher Burst Bomb. That seems like what you really want, so I'm just going to use that. Long range. Well, yeah. I don't know if that's such a revelation for me, personally. Like, that's just... I definitely get that. Although, I think it is a little bit different these days, though. 60s and 80s and between 90s and now. I don't know. I wouldn't say yes to that. I think that's really hard to say. That's such a broad question. I'm not even sure I understand what that means. Yeah, it's kind of a broad question. Some things have changed dramatically versus others. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. That's too broad. I'm not even sure how to answer that because it just seems too broad, to be honest. Definitely, in some ways, it has, for sure. Oh, I can hit these things so much easier now. Wow. That's the final checkpoint already. It's much, much easier with this weapon. You can actually hit this shit. It feels like you're meant to use this weapon, in fact. Our culture is still in style. Yeah. I mean, like, the Beatles are still in style for a long time. Kids these days might not know who they are, though. Like, they might not know who Elvis is. But you know, back when we were kids, like, we knew who Elvis and the Beatles were. It always goes in cycles like that. But what I would say, though, I feel like it's a little bit different now. I don't think I explained that. I think that the way it's different now is because the primary difference is I think the primary difference is the way we consume media and like how much more available the media is these days. I think the availability. I don't know. I actually think that the biggest difference in terms of like media is everything is much like you know, when we were kids and like in maybe every era before this one, media was much more restricted. I have no idea what genre of music the kids are into these days. I don't think music is like as big a thing. I don't think that like listening to music has the same meaning. I think they just listen to like hour-long Zelda mixes on YouTube or whatever. But I think that yeah, when we were kids and like in every age before, like in the internet age kind of changes everything because like these days culture is much more diluted, I think. I think that, you know, when we were kids, maybe... No, don't look that way. You were much more restricted to, like, you know, in terms of TV shows, you watched what was new, because that's what was available. Just barely like that. You know, you watch them... I mean, we had VCRs, and then you know we had home video. We had home video. We had cable, but you had access to you know oldie stations, but still like media was much more focused around what is current. Like people, I think that these days there isn't so much of a current media. Like current media these days is just everything. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I feel like people just watch everything. Like people primarily consume their media through like Netflix or other streaming services, and that's just like a big soup of stuff, right? I mean, there is still modern stuff, and people like keep up with modern stuff. It's to a certain extent. I mean, people still watch the new stuff on Netflix, and they probably listen to like whatever new music is relevant, I suppose, for sure. But it's a little bit more of a soup now, I want to say. Well, yeah. I mean, I think that the music industry, I don't know that much about it, but it doesn't seem like it could be doing very good. It doesn't seem like it could be doing good at all. But, like, just in general, I think media in, like, the 2020s is just... There's less of like it's more just everything. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure where I've been, where I haven't been here. I haven't actually traveled up here. I need to go over there as well. How do you get? Let's see, probably from up there. Ah. Okay, we haven't explored this structure yet. My little buddy found something. I don't know where the fuck he is. Do I want to go over there? They put a fence here, though. Yeah, everything is everything. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's still the current movies. People still watch the current movies to a certain extent. People still watch the new stuff on Netflix. I don't know about the music industry, but it seems like Korean stuff has taken over a lot. Like from what I've heard, Korean music is like a big thing in America now. As big as like any other. As big as any other, you know, thing. The people also just watch whatever the algorithm tells them to, though, right? I think, yeah. But like YouTube and like TikTok. Oh yeah, there's TikTok, of course. So all the like the video services and stuff. People just watch. It came out of nowhere. Squid Game is Korean. Yeah, it's good too. You should check it out. It's one of those games of death shows that like I'm a big fan of. I think I talked before about the games of death animes and shows and manga. Wait, I want to reselect my weapon. What, I don't even know what I picked. I don't even see it. I picked the one in the middle that's recommended, even though the last one didn't seem... They're saying try this. No, I'm going to pick the one that says try this. Yeah, I don't really remember at what point. Yeah, K-drama is big. I think K-drama might even be big with kids, too. Not like young kids, but with like the youth. I don't know, I think it's still big with them. I'm not really sure. But, I don't know. I think it's... Everything is a little bit more of a soup. It's going in the direction of everything kind of being a soup, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Not really good or bad. I mean, it's probably good in some ways. And like each it feels like maybe from this point on, each decade is going to have a little bit less of an identity. Maybe. That sounds like, yeah, that's what I think. Do you like this kind of little platforming thing? The levels have had cool gimmicks, but just kind of like with Kirby, a little too easy, a little bit. They kind of always. I mean, they were kind of that way in 1 and 2 as well. But also they've been more bossy. Still though, open there's more challenging levels later on. You know, because you really want, like, when you have, like, these sort of, like, creative level gimmicks like this, you really want the developers to get a little... you want them to get a little praised with them. So that they can, like, make good use out of them. Oh, I have that special in your hands. Oh, ow. Because otherwise it just feels like the level gimmick is a little bit wasted. Gotta use the little buddy there, huh? Korean movies to you? That was a peak for me. This way, little buddy. Can you go on top of this? It's a little hard to click on that stuff when I'm playing a Switch game. End of the road? No, it's not. Oh, you have to keep shooting it. I didn't realize. I thought it just automatically extended. Uh-oh. Oh wow, that does all of that. Alright, I'll get that. Pretty fun mechanic then. Manhwa. Yeah, I'm with you, Mr. Leo. I kind of don't like manhwa. I kind of don't like it. I kind of don't like, kind of resent it a little bit. Because to me, it's just kind of inferior to manga. The whole movie's on YouTube. I mean, a lot of older movies are just up on YouTube. Because it's easier to do that with older movies. Welcome back, Demo. Demo, while you were away making ramen or something, we had an extensive conversation about popular music in the 90s. How do you feel about that? You seem like a person that likes music. Alright, I want to see what the movie is that he posted a link to. I want to see. We get the whole movie on there. Still making ramen? How's it going, Demo? Getting ramen-y? Oh, you just linked to the whole movie. Oh, for tomorrow's ramen. Wow. Very extensive, Demo. I like it already. I'd watch this. I started to do Adept Blood and Manhwa. Right. That seems pretty good, I think. I like Jackie Chan's slapstick martial arts. I don't know. Do any of you guys like manhwa? I don't know. I don't really like it that much. It's the whole point of it is that it's basically like comics that are formatted for mobile, pretty much. But I guess I need to let this collapse. What's going on here? I need to get that. Wow. Yeah, the guy who did Dr. Stone, Boichi, is Korean, yeah. He is. Yep. But yet, doing, like, normal, like, manga stuff. I like his stuff a lot. His art is awesome. I don't know what Science Saru is. Yeah, so... Oh, Devilman Crybaby. I haven't seen that one. I heard good things about that. I probably would like that. I should probably check out Devilman Crybaby. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't, I don't really, care for, manhwa that much. I mean, yeah, so I guess I didn't, finish my sentence before. It's formatted for mobile. But because it's formatted for mobile, I just feel it loses out on the kind of cinematography and style that manga has.
Plus, I kind of prefer manga being in black and white. Like, I don't know. The manga was all in color, and it's all kind of made to look kind of like anime. But I really prefer the black and white style. I don't know. I've read like through a couple of manga, but I haven't really found one that. There was this one manga called Dice, the cube that changes everything. Is this the boss? Maybe I just didn't find the boss. No, or is it? I don't know. That was just about like, it was about getting like dice that gave you powers in real life. And you roll the dice to get your powers. From Pixiv? Real life? Real life. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't, I don't know, I haven't been able to get too into manga yet. If I went to the exit. Maybe I just haven't found the right ones. But I think I just really prefer the manga style. I'm much more in tune with the manga style. Oh, so now we have a boss. Okay. Maybe there just wasn't one in World 1. I might have missed it, though. Battle to the death? I don't think we can kill you. You're like the announcer for the main game. Ooh. Well, speaking of dice, she's got a dice. This seems reminiscent of another boss from Splatoon, where you had to like climb the sides of a cube. But that's okay because I like that style of boss. It's really cool. Oh no! Got me! Hopefully I have to redo the first phase. Oh good, it's gonna make me redo the first phase. That's good. I was worried it was gonna just skip right to the second phase. That'd be super, super lame. Oh, I am skipping to the second. Well, kinda. I don't have to hit her again. I kinda did skip the phase. Ooh, I died again. Oh, what is this? Actually, I guess he just has multiple attacks. What would retry from the checkpoint mean? It doesn't cost anything. Is it just the same as... Probably don't have to get the first hit on her. Should not be a checkpoint in the boss fight. Oh, is that it? I didn't get it though. Killer Bee Spy. Am I winning? How can you do anything else but that? Playing single player. Whoa, what's this? I didn't see that coming. Look, they're shaped like a giant fish. Hello, Killer Bee Spy. Welcome to the stream. Are you here because you like Splatoon 3? I like Splatoon 3 too. Oh no! Look out! Oh! It should still make you start the fight over when it kills you like that, or at all. I also like Splatoon. I love it, in fact. A womanizer? I get it. That's a good joke. Just kidding. Oh, I thought you were serious. The Swiffer? What is that again? I use my favorite weapon is the Sploosher. That's pretty much all I want to use. For the multiplayer. Range sniper. I'm not super familiar with that one. I haven't used all the weapons, and I'm not really. I don't know what the new weapons are in Splatoon 3. Oh, this is this. This seems pretty good. There's no way I can kill all these. To kill all the fish. This would actually be challenging if it made you restart the fight upon death like it should. Well, at least it's still pretty fun. Pretty good boss fight. This worked. That could have worked. Oh, I can still. Oh, could have worked. It worked. They have, oh, there's less fish now. Did I get them all? That's good. I'm not gonna get her still. I'm not gonna get her. Oh, I got her. I'm way stronger than I look. It's because I have the incredible power of checkpoints. But that's a pretty good boss fight, though. That's pretty good. I'm glad there's actually boss fights in the game. Okay, we're almost done with the second world. Island or whatever. Have to make sure we got everything. It's green. Where are you right now? I'm in some kind of dark room. We're tracking your signal. Future Utopia Island. Oh, I'm back at the beginning. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Is my... Okay, the paint is still on the ground. The paint is still on the ground. Although I painted this part. Yeah, it does. It saves your paint, right? I thought I painted this. I thought I painted this first part. I was about to be kind of shocked that it looked like it took away my paint for a second. That would really change things. So we gotta paint these guys. They like it. You can't shield from me. I'll get you. I'll get you. Guess you can't get her. I'm gonna get her from above. Shield this. Ah, see, I got her a little bit. That's worth it. Okay, what is this stuff I'm getting with furniture? What's that all about? Uh-huh. So I'm getting pieces and bringing them back here. I see. Oh, there's some stuff here I haven't unlocked. Should probably do that. Like a thing over there. Yeah, all the paint is here still. That creates another way up there. We must have, like, fully 100%ed World 1 by now. Right? I think so. On the map, it doesn't show levels you haven't been to, I don't think. Probably double check. What did I just get? What was that? Suit recovery up. Seems good. Petals. Oh, this shows all the levels. Oh. If there's multiple weapons, it shows which ones you've done. Check marks next to them. Your time and any deaths. Alterna logs. What's that? I haven't looked at that. Fall of humanity. Oh no! Some humans survived. And then they became squid. A new sky. Okay, we'll look at that later. So we've done all the levels in 1 and 2. Okay. Wait, actually, have we though? Is it showing all the... It doesn't show all the levels necessarily. I guess you don't know that for sure. It looks like we've got all the levels in World 1 at least. Whoa, it's almost midnight already. What happened? Ugh. Is it blue? Is it huge? 20 questions. I want to play 20 questions. It should be a mini game in this game, playing 20 questions. So going up there was the boss. I don't think I did everything. I didn't unlock this. There's a thing I didn't unlock. He's trying to tell me something. What? What did I miss? One upgrade point. Can't climb up there from here. You found something. What? There was something back there I didn't find. It wasn't there. Like back here, there was something. Where is he? Oh, I haven't been up here. There's a level. Probably is 10 levels in each world. Gotta do them all. Gotta do them all. Hope they get harder. Getting lost. Navigate the maze. Oh, a maze. That's interesting. I like the sound of that. Can I just climb the walls though? Oh, it's just a sniper guy to try to prevent me from doing it? Whatever. Hey, this is the spider music, I think. Going on top of the walls. Didn't work. I'm navigating the maze. Hey, there's a thing there. How do I get that? Like this? Wait, no. I don't have the little buddy. I'm supposed to get that. Huh. I don't know. I don't really know how you're supposed to get that. It's just money, I guess. Just experience points. There's one out here too. Maybe you need to have a certain weapon to get that. Oh, maze is going vertical. Oh! That's how you get that stuff. Well, look, there's error messages in the sky. Guys! There's error messages in the sky! Have you ever seen this before? They're in the sky. Well, there's some up there, too. This level's pretty sick. Dude, the maze turned up. Vertical. That's awesome. This stage is awesome. Would the enemies still be in here if I left them in there? This stage actually rules. Now I can get these stupid things. It couldn't turn upside down as well, could it? I don't think there's any way that would work. Oh, I forgot a box. Can't forget boxes. Did you see the Skate Skittles? Did you see it? There's error messages in the sky. And then there was in a maze, and look, the maze turned vertical. You see that, Skittles? Are you looking at this? See, it turned... No, that was it, though. Did I miss anything on the top there? It's mad. That was a cool stage. Damn. Like that. Now, let's just hope the stages get more and more out of control in Worlds 3 and onwards. A bit more craziness. I got a gold record. What the fuck is that shit again? I don't know. Oh! I need to get that. Gotta get those. Those are important. Back this way. I'm the strong swimmer. Gotta get all this shit. Money, it's experience points, it's random shit I can get. Gotta get all this shit. Gotta get all this shit. There's a level up here, I think. Oh, it's a balloon. It's up there. It's on the... I need to clear this first. Uh-oh, there it goes. Get it! No! I didn't get it. I'm glad to get this ticket, though. Get it. I think there should be one more level somewhere. Got another thingy. Page 8. We're missing page 7 somewhere. Grisco Industries. Safety guidelines. Keep your eggs in the game. I'll try and grab one more. Could end with one less of you. Sea goes dark. Tide goes up. ACB. Always check the basket. Throw eggs. Don't yoke around. Get it? Good one. There must be like one more level, I think. See, look. Well, I don't know, because there's one less here. Maybe there's only 8. 8 plus a boss. A total of 9. Where else have we not explored now? Oh, there's some shit up there. Oh, there's a level over there. Dude, there's a level on top of that thing there. Look at that. How do you get on top of that? Skittles, how do you do it? Gotta reach that. We gotta reach that. There's some shit back here. Now there's page 6. The lobby I've... What is this? The lobby I've built doesn't have a single standout feature. Oh, look, it's a hologram. Skills, look, it's a hologram! Whoa! Because everything in there is feature-worthy. If you don't have the greatest turf war experience ever, I'll eat the smaller of my 2 clams. Glenn Fiddler. Oh. Nice confidence. So do I go up there and then jump onto there? That doesn't seem like it helped me too much. Must be a different way. Wait, I did do this level. That level's been done. I did it. Oh, is that it then? Is that everything? Do we do everything? Maybe there is only 8 plus a boss. I guess, oh wait, there's another thing here though. This just goes back to here. That's not useful. Alright, now I'm gonna go work on World 3 for a while. Cryogenic Poke Pound. I read it in one world here. There's ice. World's got ice. Am I supposed to hit that from the other side? It seems like it should be possible to hit it from here. Wait, it's possible to hit it from here. Maybe that is what you're supposed to do. The tunes will sound a little cooler. That's upgrading the music of this area? That's what that's doing? Wow. Hurling bomb. 11th most popular athleisure activity. You must destroy every target. The curling bomb stage is pretty cool. Do these have to be charged or something? Huh. If I hold it down, it doesn't go anywhere. So I have to just tap it instead. It's not working. It's not working. What's up with that? So do I have to do this then? No, the gate takes too long to go down. I'm already stumped. It's not going far enough. I mean, it's so interesting. The police. That's why we started talking about popular bands in the first place, because this song reminded me of the Police song. Reminds me of a Police song. What the hell? What the heck? What's going on? What? 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 Why is this not working? hell? Space Kitty Face. What's up?
Space Kitty face subscribed.
Thanks for the subscription. Hello. Your name color looks different today. How are you doing? Does it go farther if you ricochet it? Is that how this thing works? It kind of looked like it went farther. That doesn't seem to be helping either, though. That was the worst pickup line? Yeah, it really was. Good thing I wasn't really trying to pick you up. If I was, I would be in trouble. Speaking of the worst pickup lines, I'm stuck in this level of Splatoon. Because I don't understand what the fuck is going on. My hockey puck just will not get down there. Weird. Is there a I guess there's just a very specific angle you have to hit it at, huh? I guess the ricochet does give it a little bit more... distance. Man, must be it. But it's a really specific angle on top of that. Oh, look at the narrow one. That's cool, though. The level's called the Curling Challenge or something. What is it called? Try curling. Alternative's 11th most popular athleisure activity. Yeah, I'm using curling bombs. Alright, so you can't ricochet it here. So what's the deal here, then? So to do it really straight? I kind of don't really understand these bombs. It still doesn't look like it'll go far enough, even if I get it to go straight. Oh, boy. Oh. Wait, but... It's gotta go even farther so you can hit those other two, though. Oh my god. What the fuck? Are you serious? I don't understand what's making it go farther sometimes. I don't understand. Am I supposed to know something about these curling bomb mechanics? That I don't know? There's some way I can make it go farther. So if you hold on to it for like very long, is there a particular release point? It seems like the best way to get it to go farther is to just tap the button. Like if you hold on to it for any length of time, maybe if you just hold on to it for like a slight second, like a split second, it goes a little farther. If you hold on it for like too long, it doesn't go anywhere. Like that, it doesn't go anywhere. Does having full ink make a difference? Does the angle of the camera change how far it goes? What? How did it go so far? What? Is it just luck-based? What is this? I don't understand the curling mechanics in this game. What are we supposed to do here? I don't see any targets. I do. Alright, now this I get. But still the distance, though. Did tilting the camera up actually make it go further before? I can't get the right angle again. Wow, it's actually pretty specific where you have to throw it. Oh, there it goes. The next path rotates. I don't really care about the rotation. I care about the freaking distance, though. Got that in one try. No problem. You can change? What? How far they go down? You can change how far they go by holding down R. Well, that just makes it so that they don't go all... I have to get them to stop in the center. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. I already got, like, almost all of them. I just need that one. I almost got them all first try. I don't know how I didn't get them, actually. It's not a big deal. This is a pretty cool level, though. Look at this. The last couple of them were the easiest ones. The first one was like the hardest one. That was a cool mission, but that was weird. With the thing with the distance, how strict it was with the distance. The first one, especially, like why did it take so long to suddenly go the right distance? I don't even know how I got it to happen. But that's cool, though. I'm glad that we figured that out. It'd be cool if there was a giant Kurt Russell. Just as true today as it was back then. this. And I can take these fun treadmills. Oh, that stuff is to upgrade my locker in the multiplayer lobby. Is that what that does? Upgrade the locker. Hero gear. Ink resistance up. You always gotta increase your ink resistance. In real life, too. Very important. Probably want this. Why are there Easter Islands there? Okay. More lore. Oh, wait a second. There was a thing there. Flying cars. Oh, this level looks like it has two routes. You can choose the next world, it looks like, maybe. But we may as well do them all in order. Try this. Oh, I could use a roller. I'll use the roller. Ooh. Keep an eye on the sky? Roller's pretty fun for single player. I'm not hitting him. Take that, blimp idiot. Okay, you only get money for the first 3 kills. It's not working. The roller's pretty fun to use for single player levels. Oh, they've got platforms. Nice. Do some fun platforming. Fell off. Wait, how do I get to that thing there? How do you... Oh, wait, okay, let's be able to climb up here. Only you were evil, Demo Core. It's an old one. Yeah, get the money. Oh, so many bullet builds. Did it. More progress. Oh, it's almost won. Are you guys going to be okay if I stop streaming? I just want to make sure you're going to be alright without me. Oh, there was like a thingy here too. Gotta get that. So, right here, instead of taking the treadmill, I should just jump, huh? That's fun. Oh, there's a thing there. Oh, got it. Page 9. Looks like the Splatoon newspaper. But Splatville's rowdiest, loudest trio is hijacking the airwaves. Clean out those ears, open your eyes for the hometown deep cut. Catch them if you can. Okay. What is this? Oh, is there something here? There's something here? No, nothing? Nothing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not gonna make it to that in time. I need more thingies. Some fun platforming. There is. There is indeed. There's some pretty fun platforming. That last stage was pretty... All the stages in this world have been pretty awesome. I need to find another level so I can get more money. I need to get up here, I think. But I cannot get up there. I cannot do it. Where's another level I can do? We've done... We did 1, 2, and 4, but not 3. Doesn't show you on the map where they are, does it? It doesn't show you. You gotta find them. You gotta find them. It's better that way. But, What about that one up there? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I probably unlocked one with these treadmills. But I was chasing the balloons, so I didn't notice. There it is. I found it, Mr. Leo. You don't have to worry anymore. Conveyor belt tightening. What could that be all about? Tighten our conveyor belt. I can use an ink brush, or slosher, or fling a roller. This has more of a reward, though. I like the roller, so if it has the highest reward, I'll use it. Oh, it's this music again. This music that like kind of sounds like Rocky music or something. Destroyed all the targets. Whoa, the whole floor is moving. Whoa! Oh, this is gonna be easy. Just gotta destroy all these. Easy. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna not get him. I let a target escape. This is gonna be easy. This music is pretty interesting. Oh, just that. Maybe it won't be that easy with the roller. Do some tricks. Gotta do that. Oh no, I'm low in ink. It's pretty tough with the roller. Let's try different. Let's try the ink brush actually. Well, you get more speed with the ink brush. This is definitely a lot easier than the roller. Probably not using the roller properly. Oh, I can't get that? Okay, whatever. I need to use them as a platform. Oh, look how crazy this one is. Oh, no! I'm concerned. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do it. I don't know. Alright, no! Ink! Oh! Even when it goes beyond the dotted line, you can still get it. Apparently. Okay, good night, Mr. Leo. I should do that soon, too.
Let me try it with other weapons. Let me try it with the other weapons. You get a bonus for... Let me see. Oh, wait a second. The clear reward goes down. Oh, there's less reward if you do it a second time. You don't get the reward for each one. So it's just for completion's sake, basically. Let's try with the slosh. Slosher's fun. You're here near Prism? Have you been here the whole time? Are you observing my Splatoon progress? What was it that I just got? What did I just get? Oh wow. I'm dead. Looking bad for me. Oh, maybe I can get it. Oh, I still got it anyway. New record. Very fun mission. I'm not gonna do it with the roller. Let me see something. I mean, now I have the check mark there for doing it with 2 weapons, but doesn't seem super worth it necessarily. Wait a second, I need to go back. Alcoholic. How's it go to splooshing? Well, it's going pretty good. I've just been working on the single player. Single player is kind of interesting. Got some kind of different things from the single player in Splatoon 1 and 2. It's generally the same, but I got a new page of my book. Salmonoids mature by returning to the waters where they were spawned. Sometimes, in very rare cases, a young salmonoid will stray too far from their original school during a run and become lost. The wandering guests return home, leap from starvation and insatiable appetite. Don't you hate that when that happens, Colic? When you wander too far from home and you have to develop an insatiable appetite? That's awkward. I hate it when that happens. Here's a little something. Get money. Must get all the money. Yeah, you have to actually explore. This one's kind of different from the first two in that you have to actually explore the map. And there's like a lot of all the secrets are like all on the map this time instead of like in the stages. Stages don't have as much secrets. Like there's still sometimes hidden money, but there's not really. There's not the hidden secrets in the stages like there was in Splatoon 2. I don't remember how Splatoon 1 was though. It's been a while since I played single player Splatoon 1. I think it was just. I feel like this single player in Splatoon 1 was more straightforward and linear. And like you can get upgrade points. Now there's a upgrade system, which barely matters, but you know it's there.
Where's the thingy for this stuff? There it is. You got hunger issues as is, takes a lot of food to actually feel full. That does sound like an issue. That's kind of like when you smoke too much and you become like a pack a day, or... A pack of cards? I haven't read the card game in this game yet. But I guess it's like, it's one of those double-edged swords, because you get to eat more food. It's fun to eat more food, but you also have to eat more food. I seem to fill up faster than I used to. Sometimes I wish I had a bigger stomach so I could eat as much as I did when I was younger. Or you get fat. Well, usually I do eat enough to get full for like certain meals. I do, but I just don't do it all the time. I try to eat within like a window, so I wait a while. I try to wait a while in the morning before eating, and then I try not to eat at night. But like for dinner, I do eat enough to feel full. Usually one meal of the day. At conventions, sometimes I only eat one meal the whole day. Like you know, just because I've sort of adapted my body to like be used to that. I don't even eat anything. I go to convention. I don't eat anything. I had no breakfast, no nothing. I just go and just work. And I don't eat anything until after the show's over, and then I have a giant meal. I have a super meal, and it's kind of it's kind of enjoyable that way in a certain sense, because it's very rewarding to get that super meal. Squeeze or burst bomb? Time trial and errors. We'll go with the highest clear reward if we can. Classic Squiffer. Oh, that's the weapon that dude who was here before, like Splatoon, said that he likes. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. This guy. Right. Gotta break all the cards before the time runs out. Well, this gun seems like it'd be pretty good for this. I'm probably really close. fast enough. It can fire fast. I'm just running out of ink. By that final part. Problem. I can math with it. But if I aim, I get a stronger shot. But it doesn't really... But also when I'm aiming, like, it helps me study the aim as well. I get a longer range if I hold down the trigger like this. No, no, no. See, I need to not be matching. It needs to not be missing a lot like that, because that's wasting too much ink. I'm dead because of the lack of ink. No, come on! Ah. No, I don't need ink. I don't need ink. I should have just started over. It's stupid. Oh my God. I shouldn't need increased ink capacity. Doesn't seem like. Seem to be faster. Clearly making mistakes. I could try a different weapon. But I want the highest clear board, so I'm not gonna do that! Couldn't get it with this weapon. With this stupid weapon. Probably easier with another weapon. Maybe I just need to get closer like this, so that way I keep the ink higher. Why did I just get that? What? There's more? What? There was more? Oh my god. Maybe I will switch weapon. Patu! What is up? Your name looks familiar, but I feel like it's been a while. Let's just try this one. 50-50 of the targets. I wasn't paying attention to that number. Wow, that many? Man, ink is really long. I don't have enough ink. Also, what the fuck? What the fuck am I keep missing? Or is it? No, these are the final targets, I think. Oh, 50 out of 60. Those are the final targets. Probably could do with that other weapon. You been lurking? Oh, okay. Cool. That seems to happen when I get too close. I better not get too close then. I need the correct range. We probably need this target practice. I guess you actually have to aim for the white dot in the middle or it doesn't count. It's like a real target. Faster ink refill would help a ton. It's gonna be. I don't think it would actually because I think that it's pretty marginal. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not that marginal of an upgrade. It's probably not that significant of an upgrade, and you know, still doesn't help much if like you barely have time to be in the grounds. I mean, besides faster ink, what I really need is just to miss less, because every time I miss a shot, that costs me ink. So I need to just not miss here. I need to be fast and not miss. That's what I really need. I think I have it this time now, though. Yeah, it's not too bad with that weapon. The other weapon's kind of harder, but I probably could have got it with practice. But I don't need to complete all the stages with like all 3 weapons. I don't think so, unless you actually absolutely need to do that to like unlock everything to get enough money. But it doesn't. That can't be the case because you can just farm money. So I doubt that's the case. You don't really need to complete all the stages with all the weapons. How are you doing, Patu? You like this game? Try this. It's equal clear reward this time, so I can just use whatever. I'll try the recommended one. Rail pass. Reach the goal using ink rails. This world 3 has been a little bit more challenging, so that's good. A little bit more challenging stages now. But I like the platform. I still like the platforming stages the best. This is pretty fun. I hope it gets praised. How do I go down now? Oh! Have you tried any of this? They're all the Splatoon games are great, indeed.
How do I get the thing that's in the lower thing there? I can't jump. I only jump down. I guess you just have to jump around it. Got these bomb here. This looks pretty cool. I guess you have to do this. This is kind of interesting. Look at that. Make you jump and throw a bomb there. That's pretty interesting. Some cool little puzzly elements of some of these levels in this world. Uh-oh. That's the tricky part. No big deal. Wow, it's 120. 120 in the AM. Mr. Leo went to bed a long time ago. His Skittles...
Mr. Leo went to bed and Skittles and Asian Waste are hibernating. That's how late it is. Do we dare to do one more world? There's Asian Waste. He's still there. Well, I don't think we can... We don't have enough time to finish this world anyway. Nah, maybe I could do one more level. I could do one more, right? Yeah, just one more. What's one more? Playing your own games. What game are you playing? Asian Waste. What's an Asian Waste game? At 1:30 a.m. in Chicago. Gold record. Small Fry's trying to tell me something. Where is he? What the heck? Small Fry, you wasted my time. You stupid idiot. Huh? Destroying that didn't unleash anything. I gotta get these balloons. Fire Emblem. Oh, I gotta play more of those one of these days. These Fire Emblem games. I'm gonna play more of those. Oh, there's also a thing on top of that pedestal there. Oh no! What does that do? What's up there? Small Fry's trying to tell me something. Secret? Okay. Little buddy found something again? Where is he? More invisible things. No, I need to go to bed. I'm getting too tired. Maybe I don't have time for another level after all, because I'm too busy trying to get these balloons.
H10.
A shark. Shark warrior.
Okay. There's another one over here. Wait, oh, there's another one of these things too. Wait, is that? Oh no, that's just that guy. Oh no, I haven't cleared this yet. Darn it. I'll just do this level. This is the last level.
I'm gonna do this one. It's the last level. Next boss will have to be
For next time.
I know you guys want another boss. I know Skittles wants another boss, but Skittles, should I go with Hero Gear or Tri-Slosher Splat Bomb? Tri-Slosher? Okay, Skittles. If you insist. Reach the goal using ink wheels. I love ink wheels. They're my favorite. No problem. Gonna complete this one real fast, yeah.
Just like I planned. Destroy! Destroy! Destruction! No pants? Fields, you're saying you prefer no pants? Is shorts okay, Skittles? I'm actually wearing pants and not shorts today, sorry. Hate to disappoint you. But... I'm getting a full pants experience today. What? Don't do that. It's a pretty fun level though. Look at all this crap. Hey, go do that. Give me that. I'm either drinking too much or rum or not enough. I did have some earlier, but I haven't drank rum in hours, Skittles. Not in hours. Yeah? That's this parcel would go up. What the heck? What's up with that? It's glitched. It's glitched. It won't go up all the way. The hell? Whatever. What? Oh. Okay, let's drop down here. Oh, look at this. I'm stuck now. Wow. Oh, that got pretty crazy. The Tri-Slosher can't reach. Oh, I could bomb it though. Oh, that's right, I could bomb it. Okay, I just have to be quicker.
See, just a quick level. Quick level. Just a little quick level. We're so close to the boss, probably. But I don't know. If I try to do the boss tonight, I'm gonna be up past 2. It's not gonna be good. I think. Well, I mean, maybe there's one more level too. Yeah, it looks like there's probably going to be one more level as well. Better save it for next time. Alright, guys. I'm afraid that's going to have to be it for tonight. But that's pretty good progress. Does everybody feel good about my progress tonight in Splatoon 3? Next stream, I will try to get more progress. Probably, well, it seems like it'll probably take 2 more streams to beat the single player. So you just got to do that, and you know maybe we'll do some more multiplayer stuff, and then maybe more Fliptendo, or I don't know. Maybe I'll just finish the single player and then do Fliptendo, and I'll come back and do some multiplayer, or I'll alternate. Can we alternate between modern and Famicom? I don't know what would happen. Well, I suggest you guys thank you, Patu. Thanks everybody for watching, and you can go check out this channel if you want to. And I'm just gonna say, have a good night. See you later.